Three, two, one. Hello there. I am excited because I have not played this in forever. I haven't flown Jack Diddley in forever, come to think of it. So I got one more thing I want to do because I just thought to do it. Let me open a new tab on my browser. And I'm going to post this in the promotional channel for Patrick's Discord. Let's see. Where the hell's your Discord at? Here it is. All right. Now that that's done, let me close Discord out because I am not going to be needing it for tonight. There we go. Let's go ahead and switch this over. And you can't see shit. Oh, that's going to be fun. My key commands for OBS are interfering with the key commands for the game because I don't have a stream deck yet. Oh well. Alrighty. We are in the Bonanza G36 and we're heading over to Daytona Beach. No controllers online, so we ain't got to worry with ATC. Sadly, I was hoping to have some tonight. All right. It's dark. There we go. Let there be light. We have a G1000. The new update. This is the NXI G1000 because that's default now. Alrighty, then. Let me hide. Can I hide that? Thank you. Okay. Checklist. Gotta have our checklist. Before starting, parking brake. I'm gonna turn this on. Parking brake. Pull on. Okay, that's set. Avionics is off. Can't even. Yep, avionics are off. Fuel selector to the fullest tank. It's on main left. How do I turn that? Okay, that's right. It really doesn't matter. I just need to know how to turn it. We'll put it on the left tank for now. Item. They're at the same capacity anyway. Battery alternator switch. All right. What's over here? Battery 1, 2, alternator 1 and 2 on. All right. Okay. I need to get back to the... this button probably. Well, that'll work. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get the engine started up so we ain't draining the battery too much. Starting engine, mixture. Where are you? Mixture. Full rich. Yep, that's the red knob. Right. Mixture, full rich. Prop RPM to max. Throttle to full. Boost pump. Where are you at, boost pump? I'll turn beacon light on. I know I'm going to need that. Boost pump, boost pump, boost pump. Down here? Climate control. Oh, throttle's at full. Take that. Boost pump's what I need. All right. Until fuel flow peaks. Okay. Fuel flow has peaked and off. Throttle to 1/2. Right about there probably. Magneto switch. Start. And start. Oh, throttle's up too high, too high. Back it off, back it off, back it off. Oil pressure's green. Idle at about 900 to 1,000. Bring mixture out for ground ops now. All right. Start. Throttle is good. Oil pressure is checked. That is checklist complete. After starting, make sure our engines are green across the board. All right, avionics on. Lights. We had beacon light on. Turn the nav light on. Boost pump is off. Parking brake, we'll leave that on for now. I'm just going to go ahead and take all these. Alright. And unfortunately, they only give us 3 checklists on this plane. I need to get some lights going in here. Okay. Turn my flashlight off now. Now I need to find the... What's this? Is that cow flaps? Yep, that's cow flaps. Wait, why is my view inverted? Panel lights on, floodlights. Leave those off for now. Taxi, nav. Why is that inverted? My view is inverted, like when I hit the button to view the mouse now. Okay, left or right, but I pushed down to go. That's weird. That ain't supposed to be like that. Alright. Hit E. Hit E. This button? Ah, hell. The enter button. That was clear. Come on. There it is. Okay. I gotta get used to the views on this. Alright, map. Heading up. Please put that on track up like a sane person. Alright. No controller online to give us our clearance. So now we're just going to plan our flight. What did I do with the nav log? I have the iPad here with our nav log. Alright. Like this. Select that. We're going to, I'm just going to use keyboard entry for this. TLH. Enter. Winds, ooh, we got a correction. Winds calm, 10, clear, 2217, 3001. I'm going to go ahead and enter that on our altimeter. 3001, that should put us in the ballpark. Runway, winds are calm. I think we're going to take runway 9. That'll give us a nice departure out here. There is a TFR close to here, but we're IFR en route, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. We can get through it just fine. Alright, as for our en route, our first waypoint is the Greenville VOR. Hit the button. There you go. GEF. Greenville. Click spot's a little narrow for that. And then direct Hattie. Man, you gotta hit that thing exactly. HADDE Hattie. Which is not far from Greenville, actually. Oh. I keep forgetting you gotta turn that off. Next, we load airway. We're taking Tango 210 all the way to, okay. 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 And that's actually our last en route waypoint. From there, we can get on an approach to Daytona. So if I input destination, Kilo Delta Alpha Bravo, and turn that off. Click spot is so narrow on that. Let's see, wind's 080 at 6. I'm gonna plan 7 left, but I don't know if that's what we'll get. We'll have it entered in there just for fun. All right, let me zoom it on out real fast. Cycle through this in reverse. That looks correct to me. All right, I'm gonna set zoom on this. Or I want this to, yeah, a little bit more than that. Yeah, 15 sounds good. All right, engine. I will turn lean assist on. We are climbing up to 8,000. System fuel was set already. Map options, terrain topography. I want traffic and next rad and the legend, please. Not that there's any weather to worry about tonight. Should be fine as far as weather goes. Oop. I thought I hit the button to turn that off. There. Okay. I want my inset map. HSI map can stay off. Traffic on that, topography and relative terrain. I don't want the next red on the minimap. PFD, I actually don't want synthetic vision on. I prefer to fly with synthetic vision off because I'm weird like that. It's not going to be that big a deal tonight anyway. Standard baro, transponder. I'm going to set 2200, the standard IFR squawk for VATSIM. Go ahead and switch it to altitude mode. And that does toggle mode C on VPilot. That's nice. Alert. I will find the pitot heat real quick. Go ahead and turn that on. Heat. Alright. Done with the nav log for now. Now, let me bring up the charts on the iPad. Because I forgot to look any of that up. I am going to change the zoom on our little inset map there. 1.5 mile zoom is what I like for that. Oh, looks like we have an airport database update to download. I'll download that in the background. TLH. Open airport diagram. Download the current one. All right. I want the AFP. All right, frequencies. ATIS on 119.45. Let's put that on COM 2. 119. Point. Yeah, that doesn't speed that up, does it? Oop, passed it. 4.5 there. Ground, which we actually don't need. I'm going to tune it anyway, but we don't need it because they're not online. 121.9. As for this one, 122.8, the global CTAF. I believe VATSIM still uses global CTAF. If not, I'll go ahead and tune tower 118.7. And switch over to that if I need to. I haven't heard them switching to a relative CTAF. Okay. Back. Go ahead and download the takeoff minimums. I want to review those real fast. Real quick, what is the frequency for Greenville? I think it's just 109. 109 point nothing. Down GPS. Yep, we picking it up. All right. Okay, Tallahassee. Tallahassee. Takeoff minimums for Tallahassee. Titusville. Tampa. Tallahassee, here it is. Obstacles. Okay, no ODPs to worry about, just obstacles. 12 feet from DER. Okay, nothing really major. We'll outclimb all of it. Okay, if we're taking runway 9, I'm actually going to zoom this in real quick so I can get safe taxi brought up. Be a left turn out of here down Bravo 8 all the way to Bravo, and then Bravo 9 to the runway. Just down this, down, right, and then immediate left. Pretty easy taxi. Still no controllers online. All right, for our initial departure out of here, I'll just maintain runway heading, which is about 090. It's the diverse departure anyway. It'll be pretty easy. Climb up to 400, and then actually with that TFR, after takeoff, we'll fly a heading of 120. That'll take us away from the TFR. Now I want to climb up to about 2,500 feet before I head direct Greenville. That should keep us out of the TFR. All right, I hit a button. And I don't know what. Oh dear, you're right. You're like right there. Oh well, I'm just gonna kill him. He really shouldn't be there anyway. All right. Wait, both of my controls are inverted. Hold on a second. Is there a... I hit something. Invert. Because something's not right. Something is not right. I'm on my custom. Collapse all for a second. Search input. That way. I mean, it's set correctly, but I've hit a button at some point that has caused it to be inverted somehow. Let me make sure that my whole joystick ain't inverted. Okay, that's nose down, nose up, left, right or left, right or right. Okay. So it's just the look. Oh. Oh, I think I see what happened. I had turned the camera around somehow. All right. Parking brake. Off. Holding the brakes for a second. All right. Throttle up for taxi. Go full nose to the right here to try to avoid this dude as much as I can. Still have that issue with my rudders being too close to the wall. We should clear that building, no problem. Watch that plane right there. I don't see any taxiway lights, and I should be seeing taxiway lights. There's a line right there. Somebody in the pattern? Okay, that was an apron limit line we just passed. I can't see shit. Let me flip my landing light on for a second. Okay, that flips every damn light on. Probes off. Beacon nav. Flood off. Okay, yeah. Don't need these on either. Okay, there's a line right there, just to my left. You cannot see that, though. Holy hell. Is that the apron limit line I'm looking for right there? It'd be nice to have some damn center or taxiway lights. Hold just here for a second. This is the right taxiway. Tallahassee traffic, Bonanza 55031, taxiing runway 9, Tallahassee. That was on the right frequency? Yep. I can't see shit. Look up, over. You're gonna have to be careful. There is no taxiway lights for some reason. And there really should be, because I can't see diddly. So I'm gonna taxi slow. Back on the center line. That airplane looks like he's landing on 3-6. All right. Turn left net taxiway to get to the runway. Here. Oh, we got lights at the hold short line, though. That's nice. Parking brake set. Okay, after takeoff, flight heading 120, climb and maintain 8,000 feet is our fake clearance. Almost set. Heading 120. Altitude. 8,000. Transponder is set mode C. All right. OBS, I'm going to define a course. I'm going to define the 070 course to the waypoint. We'll fly heading 120 and then intercept that course, or once we're above 3,000, direct Greenville, whichever comes first. I want my bearing pointer, point bearing to the GPS. All right. I'm going to hit B to make sure our pressure is aligned, and it is. He is coming in low. I'm going to let this dude land because I want to watch. He is coming in real low. At least it looks like he is. Okay, this runway does have lights. All right. It's not a bad landing, though. Alrighty then, let's go. Parking brake off, hold the brakes. Tallahassee traffic, Bonanza 55031, taking off runway 9, departing to the east, Tallahassee. Behind the center line here. Strobe lights on. Oh, we got center line lights too. Landing lights on. All right. And take off. Oh, I forgot to move this back up to... Uh-oh. There we go. Get it back. What the hell with that terminal? Rotate. Climb out at VY. Gear up. $400 turn heading 120. I'm gonna climb out at top of the white arc. What I'm gonna shoot for. Back this way. Autopilot setup, heading. Okay, we're going to intercept that course to the waypoint, or above 3,000, we can go direct, whichever one works best. It looks like we're going to intercept the course first. Or we're going to do both at the same time. I'm going And throttle us back to about 25 inches of manifold pressure. Put us on course. GPS track. V-speed hold. I'll select flight level change. All right, flight level change up to 8,000. Bring our prop back. Not that damn much. Okay. What the hell? I need the autopilot to help me out for a second here. Autopilot. All right. Why did my prop spin down that much? Okay, that's why. That needs to be inverted. Okay. We'll go about 2,600 on the RPM. My lever here is inverted. That's why it did that. Okay. Taxi and landing light off now. Zoom this out a little bit more since we're en route now. Tallahassee traffic, Bonanza 55031, departing the area to the east, Tallahassee. All right, we're above 3,000. I'm gonna bring the mixture out. Just a little bit. Bring up engine, lean. And there's the city of Tallahassee down there. That looks so cool. I've never flown over Tallahassee at night in real life, but I'd imagine it looks something like that. That's neat. I like that. All right, 20 miles to the VOR. We're at full throttle now. I scheduled our departure time for 3:15 Zulu, and I think that's about what we had. Maybe a little bit late. Caution, magnetic compass is erratic when prop de-ice is on. Well, I don't have it on right now, but good to know. That's pointing me towards my VOR, which is tuned. This is pointing me my GPS route. And they're both the same waypoint right now. They have the same indication. Looks like Jack's Ground is online, but we're not going to be going anywhere near them. Alright, plane is starting to struggle in its climb right now. But we're getting close to 8,000 feet, so that should be no problem. I'm going to give it a little bit of nose down to have it at 120 knots. And it should level off at 8,000. I'm going to have us cruise at about 160 knots true, so that's what I'm going to be shooting at. Altitude select is set and captured. Lead the throttle at full. Let it speed up. There's 150 knots. Right there. I'm going to bring it out to, I think about 20 inches will be good. Inches on the manifold. Looks like that's going to have us 153 knots true. And I'm going to bring the prop back to 2,500. Right there. I think that'll be a good cruise speed for us. Actually, let's go 2,400. It'll give us a little less drag. Under 55 knots true, what we're looking at right now. All right. I'm going to bring our mixture. Fuel flow at 14. EGT. Delta peak. 505. Alrighty, I'm just going to bring the mixture out. Go for... You know, it's been so long, I have forgotten how to use lean assist. Right there. That's a delta peak of 10 to 13 degrees. Okay, we'll go over the right there, I think. That gives us a fuel... Oh, let's set a fuel flow, actually. 13 gallons per hour. We'll shoot for that. Alright, I'll readjust my prop. Back to 2,400. Hey, Looney, stream's going good. I'm trying to remember how to crack with lean assist on this thing. It's been so long. Okay, I think that's good. We'll go with that. I have completely forgotten how that works. I need to do some reading. And now we cruise. This is the boring part of it, but I do have something to do. Coming up on the first waypoint, so I want to make sure it sequences onto the flight plan like it's supposed to. And then from there, I will play around with the GPS a little bit because it's all new and shiny. I don't know how late y'all plan on playing Phasmo, Looney. I might join y'all depending on how I feel when I get done with this. I'm actually in the mood to play some stuff tonight, and Phasmo doesn't sound terrible. No controllers online that we need to worry about. Although Jax Adis is online. We could read. I'll just get the info from them via text. I found out I don't hate Okay, wait. I found out I don't hate tomatoes and stuff as much as Caitlin does, and it was funny. Skylar was like, I think it's gross. Caitlin went, I don't like it. Lyra went, I don't really have an opinion about it. That's got to be an interesting thing. That has got to be really interesting to have to put up with. I personally don't like tomatoes by themselves, but I like tomato sauce, and I like things with tomatoes in them. I just don't like the tomatoes. But your whole mind has just been... mind just has polarizing shit go on all at once. I can't really relate to it, but yeah, it sounds like it would be a clusterfrack. But Looney, if you don't want to watch this, and I don't think you do give me a lurk if you don't mind, if you decide to go somewhere else. Just remember to mute the tab, not the stream. All right, we're coming up on Greenville at 03:35. Not that I'm going to write in the navlog because it's on a tablet, but let's see. What is the time to the next waypoint? Across Greenville, and then it's, come on, ETE, okay, that's that one, so Greenville to Hattie, 11 minutes. Alright, 11 minutes to the next waypoint. It did not sequence onto... It should have sequenced. Okay, heading select. What's on heading select? Flight plan. OBS off. Alright. Now it's going to Hattie. I couldn't remember if it would automatically sequence or not when you have it set like that. Let's get it back on course. Normally, but we got Wendy's today, and my grandpa forgot to not get tomatoes and whatever the sauce they put on the bacon cheeseburger is. And I went, okay, guys, I'm going to try it. Remember how it tasted. Nav. Remember how it tasted for Kate, and I went, you know, this really isn't as bad as I remember it. Tasting for you. Okay. I don't know. A lot of restaurants with those sauces, they are typically... Her consciousness is funky. Yeah, I'd imagine. A lot of sauces like that are typically ketchup-based. So, like, I don't know if you've ever had the BK sauce from Burger King, but it's basically an In-N-Out sauce, which is ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard, Worcestershire, various spices. It's just all of it mixed together, basically. If it's like the BK sauce, I know they have sweet relish in that. Because I make it all the time. Sometimes when I have hamburgers, I'll make that sauce or something similar because it goes really good on a burger. Shocker, right? All right. Where the hell is Lake City at? There's Lake City. I'm just looking at airports along our route. Fort Juliet, I think, has weather. But by the time we get here, we can tune Jax. Then we can get St. Augustine, which is there. And then Daytona. All right. I need this one. Before Juliet. All right. Ooh. Traffic map. This plane doesn't have a weather radar. And there is no traffic. Be able to... Wait, hold on a second. What the hell is the key command to switch over to the... That's drone camera. Page up, page down, home. Yeah, I remember I gotta smack it a little bit because it's kind of funky. I don't have charts and checklist on here, so I can't switch to those. Waypoint. Ox. Just want to play around with some of this stuff. See, the problem is I hate setting this up because I don't know if it remembers it and carries it over to the next aircraft, because there's a lot of shit you got to set up, and on a real airplane, it would remember it, obviously. Magnetic nautical feet Celsius, all that's fine. MFD, ground speed, desired track, and ETE, that's fine. Channel spacing, give me 2.5 because we don't need the 0.33. Hard surface only. Next is the flight plan. Next is nearest. 45 Juliet. I'm gonna flip through here. Valdosta. I want 24 Juliet, I believe. No, LCQ, Lake City. That's the one we're looking for. Hold on. That's Suwannee County. Valdosta. Homerville. Should have passed over it by now. Really? Oh, there it was, right there. LCQ, AWOS 120.675. Set this to 120.6. Yeah, I can cycle through those frequencies a lot faster. Let's listen to that real quick. We should be in range to, well, 50 miles or right there at it. I'll leave that on for now. Traffic over there, 6,000 feet above us. He's at 14,000. I need to look into getting a Navigraph subscription so I can get charts and stuff on here. That'd be nice to have. Coming up on Hattie, where we will be joining the airway. Airway Tango 210 to, okay, okay, okay. And that's just going to loop us right around the restricted military airspace around here, where the bomb range and all that is. Actually, I think that's further. No, that'd be right about there, because there's Orlando. And Ocala would be over here. So yeah, the military airspace all through here. This airway kind of loops us around that. All right, I want to zoom my inset map out a little bit. I want to see, when did we get Hattie on there? Okay, there's Hattie, 8 miles away. There's a 5-mile zoom. Let's go with that. Because I kind of like to have the inset map be the detailed view, and the bigger MFD is my overview of everything. Taxi and landing. Let's turn defroster on. Why not? It doesn't do anything, but... And it is... Where's our temps? 15 degrees outside. Yeah, I think we want to have the heat on as well. Wait, can we even touch the climate control? No. Actually, I just remembered we have cowl flaps, and it would probably behoove us to close them. What's our cylinder head temperature? Right there. Right there. I'm going to bring the... I'm not going to close them completely. There's full close. I'm going to cock them open just a little bit. And we can also... switch over to the right fuel tank. Starting to get a bit of an imbalance. I'm actually going to set... Okay, we did that at 0345, so 0400. We'll switch back to the left tank. I might just run off the right tank for 30 minutes, actually. To kind of let it even up with the left. I was hoping there'd be some controllers online, but... Here is up, right? Yeah, they look up. Alright. Where's our map? Get a slightly different map would be nice. Who's that in front of us? Somebody is in front of us, and I don't know who it is. I got both AI and VATSIM, so could be a real guy, could be a fake guy. Yeah, I think that's the AI that's up there in front of us. Because there's no one on VATSIM in front of us. Somebody is online at Orlando. Okay, we are on the airway now. Heading to VATSIM. I'm gonna bring up the charts for Daytona Beach, just so I can go ahead and have them ready and download the airport diagram. I don't think the default scenery actually matches the current airport diagram. I think it's the older layout. All right, what's the weather look like? Winds 080 at 7, 3000. Not terrible weather. Some PIREPs nearby for clear turbulence. And then another one for smooth. One by over Craig, a 737, reported negative turbulence. All right, the winds are 080. It favors runway 7. Yeah, we'll have a 7 knot or almost an 8 knot headwind if we take 7 with the current winds. So we'll probably take 7 left. I think we're going to be parking over by Shelt Air. That's where I normally park. So I will plan. What options we got? ILS 7 left, RNAV 7 left, RNAV 7 right, or visual. Everybody loves the ILS, so I'm going to use the RNAV. No, RNAV 7 left, especially since we have the NXI now as a default. I'd rather take the RNAV, in which case we can go like from Guano and fly a full procedure RNAV all the way down to minimums. We have LPV capabilities in this plane. I'm pretty sure we do. So we can go full RNAV all the way down to 200 feet above. That'd be nice. I think we'll probably do that. Because I know everybody loves the ILS, but when we have the NXI, I'd rather fly an RNAV. I'd prefer an RNAV in real life anyway. Okay. So yeah, we'll take the RNAV. Let's RNAV either Guano or the other transition next to it. Go. All right, load procedures, select approach. We want RNAV 7 left LPV. What's the Guano intersection look like for us? We need to take Guano or Kokad. Or Ormond Beach. That requires a a reversal. If we take Guano, our last waypoint's like up here somewhere. So I think we could take Guano fairly easily. Use barometric minimums. Let me get the chart back out. Where slant alpha LPVDA is 230 feet. Alrighty, then this knob 230 feet. And I'll just go ahead and load that. We'll have that already loaded for us. So if I look at from MK, go from MK down here to Guano and then over. Cocad, Folgy, yeah. That seems like a plan to me. I mean, because there's, unless a controller vectors us, in order for that to happen, a controller would have to come online. And for some reason, I don't think we're going to get one tonight. Be nice if it did. I should be picking up Lake City's radio by now, and I am not. We're coming with, we're getting close to Jax. I'm going to pull up the Jax ATIS. Request controller info. Altimeter 3002. All right. 3002 selected. Oh, getting a little bumpy. I'm going to set bearing 1 to GPS. And bearing 2 to nav2 radio. And when we get closer to Ormond Beach, I'll tune nav2 to the Ormond Beach VOR. Starting to get a little bumpy here. I want to look at the outside view. I'm seeing lights over there. I'm wanting to say that's Lake City. Let me see. That's got to be Jacksonville in front of us. You can see that glow. That's got to be Jayville. Where's the map? Where are we? Lake City should be just to our right. Yep, that's got to be Lake City over there then. Lake City Gateway Airport in Lake City, Florida. 120.675. Which I thought I had tuned. Apparently not. Oh, I had 122.675 set. One two zero 675. What do you got for me? They're 3003. Right there. Hmm. 3003. All right, shut up. All right, we're gonna need jacks next, so let's do that again. VFR map. Zoom it out. Actually, let's use St. Augustine. We'll fly a little closer to it. They have a ATIS on 119.625. So we'll set that 119.625. And when we get a little bit past Ole here, our next waypoint, we'll tune that and listen to it to get the altimeter. And then after that, we'll start setting up for our approach. I might as well go ahead and do a little descent planning here. We're taking the Guano transition onto the RNAV 7 left. We need to be at 1700 feet at COCAD. Guano is undetermined, but we need to be above 1700 feet. The MSA is 2800. It's 4 miles between Guano and COCAD. Let's do this. Let's switch over to the other seat. Flight plan. Cool. Completely bork it. All right, Guano, COCAD at 1700. Oh, it's already plotted it out for us. Let me make sure these altitudes are good. Guano is undetermined, but above 17, which it is. COCAD at 1700. Oleg at 1600. Zopri should be around 680. Can we define that? Six. 80. 680 feet. And then there's a visual descent point 1.1 miles from the runway. That means we don't want to descend below the minimums of 230 feet unless we for sure have the runway in sight. Missed approach point is a little bit beyond that. All right. So we don't have to start our descent until after. Okay. Okay. And Ormond Beach VOR. Let me pull up the frequency for that. .6. All right. We'll set that on nav 2. 112.6. Ormond Beach. And localizer, I'll go ahead and tune that 109.7. Not going to use it, but I'll have it set just in case I want to switch to that for some reason. 7. We're not going to be able to pick it up from here, but... And that is DAB on a 070 course. Heading, bug, where are you? Where are you? Line that up. I want to turn heading on for just a second. Switch you. Set 070. We don't need to set the other one. All right, back to GPS and nav hold. Taking the RNAV 7 left. That's definitely Jacksonville. We're coming up on there. You can see all the lights lighting up the clouds over there. That is definitely Jacksonville. That'd be Lake City over there. That is so cool to see. I've never seen that before in any game, but that is so neat to see it here. And I love seeing it because, yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. IRL. You would be able to see those clouds getting lit up like that. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Oh, we're receiving Ormond Beach now. 87 miles, which puts us about 95 miles from destination. Ren is online now with a message of "Quick, look away." That's her go live message. Halloween Horror Ops coming up at Orlando International, October 2nd. It might be fun if I can do anything there. Maybe go fly a choppy around or something. Pattern work at Kissimmee. Give the controllers a headache. An F-18 flying around in the restricted areas. Sounds like fun. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. Now, what road am I over? That's probably, one of these is I-10. I'm willing to bet that's McKinney down there. Maybe. Or I might be over it. That might be it. One of these two roads here is I-10. And then there's a 2-lane road that parallels it. I'm willing to bet this is I-10 right here. Can we see any cars moving down there? Yeah, I think I see some brake lights. All right, that's going to be White House Naval Outlying Field right there. And we should be able to see Cecil here in a second once we roll over. And that's Cecil. That's White House right there. Naval Outlying Field. They go do FCLPs there. And then this is Cecil. A lot of... it's a joint military civilian field. Well, joint military. There's like a Coast Guard base there. I think the Air Guard might have some ops there. But you see military planes from Navy Jacks come over here all the time to do touch and goes. That's Navy Jacks right there. Jacksonville Naval Air Station. And used to, the P-3s that were based out of there, the P-3 Orions, would come over here to do touch and goes and practice landings and stuff. I've been in the pattern with one of them in real life before. Very fun. And I can't see much else. JIA would be over here somewhere. And then Craig would be over there. And then there's Mayport over there somewhere. And that's the airports of Jacksonville. Of course, there's also various helipads throughout there. The hospitals, particularly in downtown, there's like 4 of them. All right, let's go ahead and get the weather for St. Augustine. And there it is. 29er. Redback? Pretty sure it's readback, not redback, but whatever. Alright. Once we get to MK, we'll worry about briefing the approach, descending, and setting up and all that. Let's go ahead and start familiarizing ourselves with the approach data. I've already looked at the chart. Let's look at NOTAMs. Okay. RNAV runway 25 has an amendment. We don't need to worry about that. Train with its lights out. 0.8 miles south-southwest. It's only 230 feet, though. Runway 7 left, centerline markings not standard. ILS 7 left localizer is unusable from the 20th. What's today's date? The 25th. So we couldn't use the ILS even if we wanted to. The localizer's out. Train at 100 feet, no care. 3-4, holding position sign, don't care. A tree, 70 feet AGL, not lit. 0.29 miles south of approach end of 3-4. Well, that's not going to be something we have to worry about. Uh-oh. RNAV 7 left. Circling cats. We're not going to circle, so I don't care. Taxiways all. Work in progress. Surface painting. Between the 4th and the 30th. So they're going to be construction equipment painting the taxiway lines. Daytona Beach nav. ILS runway 7 left glide path is unusable. That's also in effect. So ILS is just completely not usable right now. It's out. Unmanned aircraft. Half a mile south-southwest of the airfield. We shouldn't have too problem with that one. Trains, towers. ILS. 7 to right, work in progress. RNAV, 7 to right. Procedure not available at night. Takeoff minimums. Takeoff minimums for 7 left are standard. ILS 25 right unusable. ILS localizer 7 left. Some amendments there. It's not usable anyway, so we don't care. IP RNAV 34. We're not using that one. Radar altimeter's unreliable. Auto land HUD to touchdown. Enhanced flight vision systems to touchdown. Blah, blah, blah. Include hover autopilot modes. We don't have to worry about that. That's for the 4G stuff. ILS localizer. Don't worry about that. Taxiway Sierra holding position markings between 1-6 and 3-4. And Echo not standard. Taxiway Sierra hold position marks from the approach end, not standard. Taxiway Tango 1, surface painting in progress, and crane. Okay. So the only NOTAMs I'm seeing we have to worry about is the ILS is out for 7 left and 25 right. We're not flying that one anyway, so I'm not too concerned about it. So I tuned the frequency for nothing. Oh well. I will go ahead. This is such a long runway and we're such a small plane. I'm not gonna follow the VATSIM. I'm gonna land long. That'll give us a shorter taxi. So we'll shoot to exit around November 6th. Actually, that one might not be there. Let's shoot for exit around November 7th, because November 6th may not be there. That's a newer taxiway. And I'm pretty sure the scenery in the sim is the older layout. All right, let's set up our radios real quick. ATIS is on 132.875. That. Ground 121.9. that as is. Tower for 7 left. 120.7. Didn't know they had 2. All right, MK is where we're going to start worrying about everything. Just kind of looked over the NOTAMs, the weather, the charts and stuff to prep for the approach briefing. What airport's that? That must be St. Augustine. All right. Not much more to do. Just wait until we get to MK. I don't know how far past MK it wants us to descend. We can definitely maintain out 8,000 until then. Because we'll have plenty of time to drop down. Although we will have a tailwind. But honestly, just because we have the capability, I think I'll just let VNAV take it all the way down. We'll set 1,700. Actually, we'll set 1,600. That's the final approach altitude. Can we declutter this? We're not supposed to have a weather radar on this airplane. At least I don't think it does. Maybe it does. It should have NexRad capability, I know that, but... Get rid of that legend. Don't really need that. Right. Redback. It's readback. It says redback. All right, we have Quebec. No controllers to worry about. And I think we're pretty safe as far as traffic goes. All right, we're coming up on okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and select activate approach. No controller, so we got to do a full procedure, and we'll do that from Guano to avoid doing the hold and loop. So we'd have a tailwind, but the wind's not really that strong. Two miles to okay. Get to 1 mile from MK, then I'll activate the approach. Because I know it's going to want to turn the second we do. All right, activate the approach. And it's going to bring us right on to Guano. Our top of descent. Not far. 25 miles. How far out are we? About 30 miles? Say 50. Daytona Beach traffic. Bonanza 55031 is 50 miles north of Daytona Beach at 8,000. Inbound for the RNAV 7 left. Daytona. That's just our initial call. I'll give them some more as we get closer. All right. VNAV, path armed, hold 8,000 until top of descent, at which point it will descend down to 1,600 feet, crossing COCAD at 1,700. And probably about the time we get to Guano, I'll lower that to the minimums. All right, let's do our approach briefing real quick. Get the chart. Okay. Approach briefing for the RNAV 7 left. Chart is valid September 3rd to October 6th, which is good. For NOTAMs, the only real NOTAM of concern to us is the ILS 7 left is out of service and 25 right. We're not using it, but I do have that tuned. I tuned it earlier thinking it was available. It's not, so we cannot use the ILS as a backup. Both the localizer and the glide slope are out right now. As for the approach, we'll be flying the approach as published. Full procedure from Guano. We'll be going from Guano to COCAD, crossing COCAD at 1,700 feet, dropping to 1,600 by FOG, and then flying the depicted route using LPV down to minimums. And we will be using LPV minimums, which are 230 feet, 200 feet above the field. In the event of a go-around, we climb straight ahead to 1,600 feet to Glen. Basically just climb out straight ahead to 1,600 feet. If we land, we can expect to see a Mauser, but there is no PAPI on this runway. We have a Mauser with 5 strobes, but no PAPI. I do plan on landing 2/3 of the way down the runway. I'm going to land long to shoot to exit the runway about November 7. That'll minimize our taxi time. November 7 is going to be about 2/3 of the way up the runway, so we'll be landing long on this one. As for threats, no real threats to note here aside from traffic. Terrain and obstacles are no real factor. There's not even any close-in obstacles depicted, but there is a lot of traffic in Daytona. Daytona International has 3 major flight schools. Ormond Beach, Flagler, New Smyrna, they all have flight schools. Lots of traffic here at Daytona, so we do need to look out for that. We are flying through an alert area right now for training, so a lot of student pilot activity around Daytona. Other than that, there's nothing really to be concerned. Weather is clear. Terrain and obstacles are fine. But we just need to keep our heads up for traffic. And as for specials, again, we're going to be landing long, planning to exit to the left at November 7, and we'll be taxiing to Shelt Air tonight. Now, one thing to note, the scenery for Daytona Beach in the sim and does not match our airport diagram. November 6th will not be in the scenery. Neither, and Alpha does not continue all the way to Whiskey. Also, Charlie 3 doesn't exist either. All that is new. Victor will be there, but that no longer exists on the diagram. So just keep that in mind. Our taxi route will probably be November Whiskey anyway. I do need to note that since it is the older layout where November Whiskey and Victor all come together was very confusing. It's very easy to get turned around there. So we're probably going to see that. We need to make sure that we follow the correct line. So keep our heads up when we get to that intersection. Other than that, that is the approach briefing complete. And we should be coming up on our top of descent soon. And our fuel tanks are evened out. Since they're even, I don't think it really matters which fuel tank I pick for the approach, but I will go back to the left tank. Because it looks like we might have burned a little bit more on the right tank than we have on the left one. All right, coming up on the top of descent, we're going to be throttling back to probably about bottom of the green arc for the descent. We'll leave RPM alone, though. I'm going to go ahead and close the cow flaps completely. Preparation for descent. There's our guide right there. All right, descent path is alive. Daytona Beach traffic, Bonanza 55031 is 20 miles to the northwest, 8,000 descending 1,700 inbound, RNAV 7 left Daytona. All right, just as it starts to capture, I'm going to start throttling back. Capturing. Throttling back to bottom of the green arc. And we're descending. I believe, is that Ormond Beach over there? Yeah, that's Ormond Beach. What's that down there? A little bit of patch of lights right there. I haven't actually flown over Daytona in the sim yet. I don't know if it has photogrammetry data or not. And I picked a great night to do it. It's freaking dark as fuck and there's no moon out. I can't see shit. But I can tell you one thing for free. That's Orlando down there. And I know Orlando's got photogrammetry. I wonder, and I know Jacksonville does, so it wouldn't surprise me if Daytona does. They might just have photogrammetry all the way down the Florida coast. Alright, after COCAD, I'm going to begin slowing the aircraft down to about 120 knots for the approach. I want to be at 120 knots by FOLIG, and then I'll bring the throttle and the prop out to, or prop in, sorry. To slow down. I don't know what our final approach speed is on this aircraft. Landing speed is 79 to 88 knots. So we'll say 90 knots is our final approach speed on this plane. That seems like a good buffer. Coming up on Guano. ETK 097 and 2, 1 now. Okay, we are on the descent path. This is the land right here. Maybe. Not sure. Map, help me out. What is this? The land municipal, the land Florida. I was right. Okay, that's going to be New Smyrna over there. That's Daytona International. That's our destination. Throttling back to keep manifold at the bottom of the green arc. Gonna increase our prop now. 2,500. And we're gonna give full mixture. At COCAD, I'm going to bring prop all the way in to max pitch and throttle back to start slowing down to 120 knots. And from full leg all the way to touchdown, we'll be slowly bringing the throttle back to get it to 90 knots. Oh, it's leveled off a little bit. Wants to arrest the descent rate a bit here. Go ahead and turn my landing light on and taxi light on too. Why not? Turn them both. $1,000 to go. Gonna set altitude now to minimums, which is 230 feet. I'll set 300. It should go no lower than 1700 right now, which it has set. All right, it can drop down to 1600 feet now. Bringing prop all the way in. Throttling back to about 11. I want to get us at 120 knots for right now. At some point it'll start descending to 1600. It's not going to do that till right at full gig or... Fly pass alive. Sending. Should switch us over to LPV here soon. Throttling back. We're at the final approach fix now. Gear down. First notch of flaps. Okay, autopilot did not start descending. I'm gonna take manual. Daytona traffic, Bonanza 55031, 5 mile final, runway 7 left, Daytona. Alright, I got manual control. Autopilot did not start descending for some reason. Bring throttle back a bit. I want to come in at 100 knots and we're landing long. All right, minimums are 230 feet. Missed approach is straight ahead to 1600. Now, I have landed at Daytona Beach International at night before, and this is exactly what it looks like. This is spot on. God, it's pretty. Throttling back just a little bit to start letting the speed decline. We are intentionally landing long here, so... You have a headwind, but it's a strong one. All right, go ahead and give it full flaps. I should have done already, but whatever. Gas, undercarriage, mixture, props, seat belts, stable, 7 left. Getting bumpy, throttle up a bit. We're getting a little too slow for comfort here. That tower's way too big. Butter. Absolute frickin' butter. No brakes, I'm just gonna let it go. Exit here. Not sure which taxiway this is. Okay, where we're at. We exited on a taxiway that doesn't exist anymore. All right. Landing lights off. Strobe lights off. Daytona Beach traffic. Bonanza 55031. Clear 7 left. Taxiing shelter. Holding my brakes for now. South for ground ops. Let me get my airport diagram somewhere where I can see it. We're on the old November 6th, which doesn't exist anymore. Throttling up for taxi. Flaps up. We are passing Charlie 2, I think. Nice if there were some taxiway signs to help. Actually, you know what would fantastically help me? I don't know why I'm not using it. Yeah, this is definitely the old layout. Okay, we're coming up on the confusing area, actually. So I'm glad I brought that up. This spot up here doesn't exist anymore. The new layout got rid of that one taxiway that comes off at the angle here. This area could be very confusing, especially at night. Make sure we go down the right taxiway here. Which means we follow the second line, not the first one. All right. And we're going down the right taxiway. Alright, we taxi up to this one that's on our right here. Then Shell Air. It's right over here. Fortunately, there's no lights on in there. I think they're closed. What's our, real quick, let's look. What is the, 122.95 is Unicom. I'm going to go ahead and tune it for funsies. In real life, what you would do is tune the Unicom frequency and try to talk to the FBO to see if they're open. I don't know where to park this plane. I can't see shit. I know this is the FBO, though. I do know that for sure. I'm going to taxi it up a little bit further. I'm just going to turn it now. just park it right here. All right, hold the brakes. Parking brake set. All right, taxi light off. I'm willing to bet shutdown procedure is probably fairly similar to the Skyhawks. And close both of these. Those are closed. Is that set? UV off. Okay. Avionics. Lights. And mixture. Magnetos. Lights. And battery. One. Can't see shit out here. Oh, we made it to Daytona. I'm going to do this. Let's set the time to daylight. I want to see what the scenery looks like. Not even close. I mean, this is where the FBO is, but the parking spots are not correct. The FBO is like that building right there, but they have it depicted as a hangar. That building's way too big. That tower's way too big. Plane over there is pushing back. Embry-Riddle doesn't look too terrible, though. And that does look like photogrammetry. So they do have photogrammetry data for Daytona Beach. Interesting. That's a hovering airplane over there. Awesome. Alright, that was fun. First night flight in this sim, too. We did IFR with a full procedure RNAV, fun with the NXI. Now, we need to log that flight somehow. First thing I am going to do before we close out. Not you. Input that slider. Reverse that, please. Apply and save. Go back. Zoom. Now let's see if that does it. Yep, that's how it should be. That was completely inverted the whole flight. All right, let me see what is going on for the next game. Thinking we might be doing Phasmo. Let's go see what's going on there. Looney is usually ready to play some Phasmo about this time. In the meantime, let's do some exploring with the drone cam. 'Cause, this actually looks like it might be photogrammetry. And I do believe it is. Why the key command's not working now? What's going on with that plane? I think we had an accident over on the ramp. All right. Looks like Looney is ready. She said she was. Oh, pop in a bit. Okay. I want to disconnect from VATSIM real quick. Go ahead and close that out. And we'll be back with probably Phasmo here in a little bit. check, check, check. Microphone. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I'm muted and deafened on Discord. Alrighty. We're just waiting on Looney to get back. Don't go. Hey, wait. Listen. Please stay with me. I can't. It's a lot something. Wait. You will, okay? Please.
Who are you talking to?
I'm reading all the stuff on the truck.
Oh. For me, you got the thing where the UV is
Pointing up.
underneath your butt because I was on the whiteboard when you grabbed it.
Hmm.
It happens if you look at the whiteboard and then look away back to normal. It makes the UV light
Like how on
animation
my
stop.
screen, this is just a picture of the high school wall. This one right here.
Oh, for
And
me,
then
these are pictures from that LG we did last night, I think.
yeah, like here's the ghost picture from that one. The rest of them are just like of the walls and stuff.
Yeah,
But I can see the ghost in this one.
LG from the games I did with Envy after you guys all left. I went and grabbed me a allergy pill.
Awesome.
Because I do need it. Yeah, my allergies racking up a little bit. If you hear me sniffling, so I figured I better grab an allergy pill while I'm up too. I already blew my nose. Take care of everything in one go. It's easier that way. You're smart too, Skylar. Skylar's adorable.
The door on this locker, or both these lockers, does not go all the way up.
I don't think it works like that on any of them, does it?
I'm not sure. I mean, I think they use the same model. So
I was saying, I thought they were all this model. I think they've used this model since the game. Since the game first released, first launched. I don't think they ever changed the locker model. They'll probably change that eventually after when they update the engine. Didn't you say they're gonna be updating the engine?
they're gonna be switching to a different version of Unity, I think.
Yeah, I thought you said they were gonna be switching to a newer version.
Yeah, I think they're doing more of a graphics upgrade then.
Didn't you say they were gonna be switching it for better performance stuff too?
Probably. I can't quite remember the details. Your hair is orange now. Let's do some houses.
Got a house in mind for first game, or it doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter.
Guessing you still want to do pro?
If you don't mind. If we get more people, I wouldn't mind doing a nightmare every now and then. Let me turn my background music off.
Yeah, we don't got anyone here tonight. So far.
Tangle
would be, but she's busy right now.
Alright, let me ready up.
I don't know. Hopefully he pops up soon. I don't know what he's doing.
He would normally be on by now. That last 10% always takes forever. My bitrate little light there just went from green to instant red. Christ,
Finally.
that last 10% took forever.
Corey Holland. I was wondering what was taking you so long. Buttons were felt. Candle. I was like, it's taking him a long time to load in. What the going on?
It was fast until the last 10 minutes. That one's blocked. Oh, it threw something.
Door touch.
EMF 2, right here.
It was that door? Alright, I was standing by nursery when I heard that. No fingies.
I'm gonna go get the breaker. I didn't even look to see where it is.
In this room is my guess.
Most likely. Breakers in basement. Lockers in garage are available. What was that?
Did you accidentally? I think you accidentally muted your mic.
Can you hear me?
Maybe not. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Summoning circle. Can you hear me now?
I don't know why I can't hear you anymore. I was able to hear you. What the fuck? That's this game, bro. What? Oh, okay.
I don't know how she can't hear me. That's interesting. The mics break every now and then.
He's either in living room or he's in the master.
8 degrees. Nice. It's kind of warm in here. I think he's in the living room.
Is that one of these doors? Sounded very close.
EMF 5.
Oh, EMF 5?
I don't understand why your mic stopped working. It was working fine at first. I'm so confused. That's my ear hallway.
Check. Check. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what the heck happened?
I don't know. My mic was set fine. It's nursery. It's very cold in there, and EMF 5.
Okay.
Yeah, you were trying to talk and I didn't hear nothing. I'm like, wait a minute, that's broken.
I'm gonna book camera. My sanity's still good. Okay, have EMF 5. Nothing else. That rule out. That rules out most of the early hunters.
Huh?
I said that rules out most of the early hunters, so I'm not going to take a sanity pill yet.
Yeah, I'm wondering if because it did touch the door over here earlier. It also spawned in the by that room when it did the ghost event. I'm wondering if it's like a Wraith or twins. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close?
Not seeing any
How
orbs.
old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? How old are you?
It's 1 degree in here, so it's definitely in here.
Yeah, I guess it's just not that. It's probably gonna be soft or something.
Probably.
Ghost writing.
Get 1 cruising and a dots in there. Maybe a second camera.
It might very well be a Wraith, to be honest.
Could be. You like how I directed you to the summoning circle down there?
What was that, Despa?
I said, you like how I directed you to the summoning circle? Down here! Down here! Let me move this one slightly there. Okay, let me do a sanity check. I'm gonna go ahead and take a pill now. Average sanity's at 69%, giggity.
I think it just hit the book. Oh, nuts!
All right.
And I saw it in my face, so it very well might be a wraith. Also, I think it hit the book right before it ran across dots because I heard it hit something and I didn't see
Oh,
what
I
was
briefly
it.
just saw an orb.
I saw dots though.
Maybe it might have been a glitch of the light. It might be a Raiju.
I saw dots in my face though. Wait, oh wait, that's right. We're on pro. It's a Raiju.
Can't be a mimic
God,
yet.
I'm used to nightmare. I'm used to nightmare. I was like, wait, how do we have an orb? Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense.
Alrighty. Get a candle, smudge the area, and repel.
Yeah, I'm not used to getting 3 evidence anymore, so my brain went, wait, something's wrong.
Drop my lighter. There it is. Are Raiju's an early hunter? I can't remember.
If you have enough equipment in there, they can be.
Okay, I'm turning off the dots then.
I don't know what this, I think it's 65 sanity though, for that.
Alright.
So I think it's fine.
Greasies are covering
I
pretty
smudged
well.
the room. I just smudged the room too, so it should be okay.
As long as it doesn't move.
Tap. I hit the window in there, so I doubt it.
Well, they have them moving is like a very rare chance, but it does happen at least once per game usually. At least with us.
Oh, if it can just blow out that candle, that'd be nice.
I get some salt in there for some feet picks. Salt for the feet picks. Salt for the feet picks.
What door was that? And was it the other door again?
I don't know. I'll check.
Master bedroom door. I think I must just reach through. It must just have a way
Maybe.
to reach through from here.
A little cool in the living room. It's warm as hell in Master, so.
I mean, it's warming up a little bit in there. Oh, it just...
I got 10 degrees on my thermo in here.
Yeah, it just touched a door back here somewhere. I don't know what door that was. Okay, it was this one.
9. 23. What temp you have in here?
11.8.
Okay, I'm close to that, so I don't think my thermo's bugged.
Where did it touch now?
It's warmer than it was in there, which I don't like. Oh, it turned the light off. And did an event. I don't like that. I don't know where that is now.
Yeah, it's very warm in this room. It's not in here anymore. It's 17 degrees in there.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm wondering if it moved to the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say it's got to be in there because it's warm everywhere else.
Yeah, it's cool up here.
Just double checking. Yeah, it's 3 degrees in this room now, so.
Threw something in the living room, it sounds like.
No, I just threw down this photo here in the hallway.
Put the
It blew out
camera.
The candle.
Hooray!
No,
I'm
it didn't. The candle went out on its own.
putting the camera in on the commode. Well, it said in the commode.
I just saw it run across the dot sensor in this room.
What the frack?
What the hell?
It's definitely in the bathroom.
Yeah, it is. I think it might have just reached through to the other room. Wait.
It ate a crucie. It ate that crucie.
2.4, yeah, it's in there.
Let me get the second one in there. It's starting to get aggressive. I'll look for hiding places.
I'm gonna go grab a lighter and light that candle.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the truck real quick. Hiding place in that hallway.
Because my sanity was low as fuck.
Hmm. Yeah, mine too. You want to take the other one, or?
I'll take them both, whatever. See, what
Right.
is it? Yeah, that should help.
I didn't check basement, but the garage is available, I believe.
Yeah, it's no wonder he's getting aggressive. Our sanity was getting low. Just hit the guitar.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's 1.3 in the bathroom.
Hooray.
Do me a favor. Blow out the candle.
Blue room is not available. That closet is. This one is not. Those are available. Basement's available too.
Alright.
And this guy's just blow this fucking candle out already. You know what? Actually, I got an idea.
You gonna do the summoning circle thing?
Oh, did it just do it? It just did it.
It's like, fine, I'll do
I was
it.
gonna
Damn.
go put it on top of the summoning circle and light the circle because it would have forced it to blow it out.
Mm.
And the pop-ups too.
All right.
He still has to be repelled during a hunt though.
Yep. Let me do a little reading real quick. Raijus are fast with the powers on, right?
No, around electronic.
I just turned off all the electronics up here.
All right. Well, how are we doing this one? Do you have a photo of it yet?
I already got the ghost photo earlier when I did that ghost event.
Okay. I can try to hide in the basement. It should come for me when you light it.
Yeah, I'm gonna light it and run for the hiding spot up here.
All right. Let me get in position.
You're gonna smudge it back there?
Yeah, it should run for me. If it doesn't, I'll yell at you.
Alright.
He found me somehow. I don't know how. I was quiet.
I think you forgot to mute your mic when you were talking to your chat or whatever happened.
I didn't talk to chat. That was messed up. I didn't talk to chat.
Most likely, and then immediately died.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, no. I gotta find out what happened.
happened? Did you talk to
I
him
don't
or
know.
something with
I
you?
muted my freaking microphone. And I didn't say a word to chat.
I heard you talk in the global chat and say most likely, and then I heard you choke.
I don't know what you heard because I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I heard most likely. I don't know what you were. I don't know if you were talking to yourself or.
But here's the thing. Like, I got the smudge objective and he went upstairs and then came back down and killed me.
I heard you talking. I heard you talking when he killed you. So.
I thought I didn't say a word. I didn't start talking until after the hands appeared in front of my face.
I was wondering if maybe he somehow heard you background noise or something. I don't know. Heard you talking.
That might have been it. But I didn't say a word.
Right?
Yeah, I have toggle on.
Yeah, that's what I use. I just press V to mute when I go to hide.
But I did mute. I didn't say anything. He just came up here. He just came back and said, all right, I can't find her, so you die. It's like, I know where you're at. I'm going to go check up there real quick, then I'm going to come get you. That's what he did.
I never even heard him come all the way up the stairs. Like, I heard him start to walk up the steps, and then I heard it sounded like he turned around.
Yeah, he did turn around. Because I heard him going up the steps. I don't know what happened there. That was just unfortunate. I should have muted my microphone before you summoned him. Instead, I did it after.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's kind of funny, though.
4 events. He was pretty active.
4 events?
Mm-hmm.
I only saw the one. Oh, he did the one airball one, too. I don't remember any others, though.
I remember 2. I don't remember 4.
I remember 2, and then the one when we used the circle would have counted as an event.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that.
To do one when we weren't in the house.
I keep forgetting, like, the summoning circle counts as an event.
Yep. Maybe he did another airball at some point and never reached us.
Might have been it.
Because I've seen that happen before a few times. We probably just didn't see it spawn and it probably never reached us or anything. Man.
Loaded up much faster that time.
George.
Salt photo candle. Easy.
Yeah, George Bishop. Georgie Porgy. That's all I think of when I hear the name George. It's Georgie Porgy. I don't know why.
I don't even know what that is.
I think it was a childhood book. I don't know.
Breakers in basement.
Georgie Porgy.
Hiding spot in garage, though.
You think so? Okay, so it's not just me.
Here's a Ouija board, by the way.
Awesome.
Oh, bone in kitchen.
Hiding spot in basement by the breaker. Breaker's on.
Oh, it's down here.
Yeah, I heard that.
It was either over here or it was in this room here. It might have been in here.
It's gotta be. There was nothing on the floor. That spot's blocked.
I heard it clear as day.
EMF 3.
There it is. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? How
0.2. 4. It's cold.
Where are you?
Not freezing though.
Oh, I just saw your breath. It's freezing. We
Oh,
got freezing temps.
damn.
I see my breath. Where are you? Spirit box.
Freezing and spirit in the box.
How old are you?
Okay.
That's according to the ghost. It's a close choosing.
Okay, our sanity's about the same right now. 75.
At least I know the room it's in now.
Yeet.
Like how you're like, it's not freezing. And I was like, I just saw your breath before you dropped the thermo. Then I started seeing constantly.
Yeah, I just wasn't in there long enough.
Yeah, it just took a second. My guess is it's probably not a Moroi. My sanity hasn't been dropping or anything like crazy.
Yeah, compared to mine, you're the same, so. MF3 again. I got a book and a crucie in there. Although, got freezing and spirit in the box. I need to mark that. Freezing, spirit, probably not a Moroi. Onryo Twins Mimic camera in there. Gosh. Good. No orbs yet. Oh, orb! Right here on top of me. Possible mimic.
Where?
Right where I'm standing, there was an orb.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Yep, pretty much right by the door.
Well, we needed to touch a door then to find out if it's a mimic. Which, that should be easy. I'm gonna do.
Oh, hell!
I closed it. I'm gonna go grab me a UV light.
Jordan's Graphics 10, thank you for the follow. You do graphic design, so if you need work like a logo, banner. I think I like the stuff I have now. I had to pay for it, but thank you for the offer though, and thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go ahead and take a pill now. Take my antidepressants. You might want to as well. You're at 50. All right, what do we need? Candle and salt. You got a UV? Yeah, you do.
I do, yes.
Alrighty. Coming with smalt and a candle. Ghost was probably ticked. He's probably like, I was so close to hunting. And it's like, oh, they took a pill. Damn.
Can you touch a door, Mr. Ghost?
I stepped in salt, but I don't have the UV on me. I stepped in the pile right in front of the door. What are our object? Oh, we got a mark. Could be an Onryo. Blows out this candle and does something. It is. Just need a photo. It's blown out the candle. Did it do anything when it did?
No, but it's throwing shit a lot.
Okay, it might not be an Onryo then.
It might also be one that's very aggressive. I don't know, it won't touch the damn door to find out. Oh, it just shut off the breaker.
Activity spiked to 9. It's doing a lot in there. Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3. That's 3 EMFs up to level 9 total. What do I got? Flashlight. Lighter. And a smudgy smudge.
I gotta throw the salt down there and then go grab that other camera. Or I'll just take a few pictures and then go get another camera if I need to. I would just appreciate if it would touch a damn door!
That door's open now.
I opened it.
Let there be light. Feet. All kinds of feet. I relit the candle, so if it does anything when it goes out, then we'll know something.
It might not do anything.
Yeah, well, can do is hope.
It increases the chance for an attack. To an attack, it's not a guaranteed chance.
Just playing the odds. I don't think it's twins, so we're between Mimic and Onryo.
Can't be a twin.
Hey Zoe, the ghost hunting is going good. How's your trip going?
Zoe! How you doing? We missed you.
We've been missing ya. I hope your trip's going well.
Oh, it blew the candle out again. Didn't do squat. Just threw something though. She said good. She's just trying to go back to sleep right now.
You got this, sis.
He misses us too. Aw, thank you. We miss you. Zoe has, not Zoe, Looney has a new personality.
Skylar, who is 6 years old. She's not new. She was one of the originals, actually. Just didn't know about her for a long time. Oh, give me a second.
EMF.
Night night, Auntie Zoe.
You hear that one? Zoe's got a sister named Skylar, so now she's got 2 Skylars in her life.
Yay! Oh, I love her. She's adorable. Oh! I just wanted to do a ghost event or touch the damn door. at this point.
It didn't touch the door, it threw something.
We need a ghost photo, or to find out if it's got fingerprints, preferably. It's not doing anything.
Oh, it just touched it.
No fingerprints, that's an on-rail.
Okay.
That took what?
Forever.
Now, show yourself, you son of a bitch. Do something. Are you here? Where are you? Give us a sign. Show yourself. Do something.
Show
Are
yourself.
you here? Where
We're
are you?
dying to
Give us a
meet
sign.
you.
Show yourself. Do something. Are you here? Where are you? Give us a sign. Show yourself. This ghost is a bitch.
I'm just waiting to hear that door slam shut.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to cooperate. He's a bitch. He's a big old bitch. Bitchy, bitchy, bitch face.
The Onryo's a bitch. He's a big fat bitch. He's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Our sanity's got to be getting, yeah. We're right there at it.
Linuxia is at 66.
Just need a photo.
67. Desperado is at 40s.
I am halfway insane, but we knew that already.
The fact I have more sanity than you is concerning.
Well, you took a pill earlier and I didn't.
Even still, I'm the one who has, what, 10 personalities?
That is true. You got a point.
Because Skylar revealed that we got 6 others in the back of her head. Yay!
Zoe says she's also halfway insane, so together we're fully insane. Awesome.
I guess so.
This thing's broken. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna check. We heard from anybody yet? So far, nope. Not Envy nor Cherry.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Wakey, wakey. I remember that. I remember that. I don't remember why you said that.
Oh, you're talking to yourself?
I was talking to Caitlin. She used to have this thing where when she would say wakey wakey to someone, she would say, wakey wakey, babes are shaky, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it's right at 2 o'clock, Zoe.
It is. Well, yeah, it's 1:55 a.m.
Oh, Zoe says she'll be available to play on Wednesday night for a little bit.
Yeah, that's the day she come. Wait, I thought you come home on the. Didn't you say you'll be home on the 28th? Or will that be Wednesday?
I think that is Wednesday.
I think that is Wednesday. My brain's confused because like a lot of the Phasmo streamers and stuff are getting the update a day early.
That's not us. Oh, that hiding spot's available too.
Yeah, Psycho Hypnotic said he's gonna be streaming it all day on Monday, so that's gonna be pretty fun.
Amazing.
His community is very wholesome. He's a pretty nice guy. I do like him.
Please still be in there.
Oh, it's completely Ada Cruci.
Well, that's great. Let's get upstairs so we have somewhere to run.
When did he eat through that Cruci? It was the one that was under the. It's the one that was underneath the spirit box. It's completely gone.
Oh, I wonder when it munched on it.
I don't know, because when I was trying to talk to it earlier, there was no bites out of any of the crucifixes. They were both intact.
So it must have been in the brief time we were just standing in there. What was the cursed item? Ouija board.
Oh, it's because. Oh, I know why. Average sanity is at 50. Honorios can hunt when your average is at 60.
Oh, that has to do with it.
Yeah, he's pissed.
He wants us dead.
He wants that Desperado booty.
Look, the other ghost had it.
This
It needs a
one seems
break.
to want it too.
It needs a break. You can have yours.
My cheeks are not available for the ghost. I have a girlfriend.
What do you want to? Do you want to double team, hide and seek, and smudge, and then try to run for our lives, or?
I don't think he's gonna do a ghost event. I don't think we're gonna get the ghost photo one completed. Unless,
Thank you for the lurk, Zoe. Do remember, if you lurk, to mute the tab,
I'm
not
taking
the
it
stream.
before we use the board so we can go in there without dying right away. Because if it's ate that whole crucifix, and it's probably most likely near that cruci. That's most likely where it's gonna spawn at. So I'd rather.
I'm gonna stay at the top of the steps.
Shut in my face. All right. All right.
How are we doing this?
What are you gonna do? Wait at the top of the stairs and smudge?
Well, you gotta get the photo. We don't have to do the smudge objective, but it's dangerous to get a photo without a smudge.
Regardless, I gotta try to snap a photo when he comes up here. Hide and seek.
Oh, lights are out.
He just turned off the fucking breaker. That's nice. Thank you, Ghost. I'm really happy for you.
I'm gonna go for the garage.
He's coming.
He's coming up the steps now. Here he is.
How did my photo not count? You can see him clear as day there.
Hunt's over.
That's funny.
I don't know, Zoe.
Clear as day in that picture, and it did not count.
So I think I figured out what got me killed last time.
Your mic.
Nah, quick, listen to my character real quick when I do this. Do you hear it?
No, that's not what does it.
You sure?
No, it's only on your end where you hear it. Yeah, it's just a sound that happens on your end to let you know if you've muted it or unmuted, basically.
I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming, Zoe. I've already been going for, what, 3 hours? I was hoping to see if Cherry or Envy are going to come on, but I'm starting to get a little hungry. Alright, Onryo selected.
I don't know if they're coming or not.
Wait, we did, oh yeah, we didn't get the photo. That sucks. Yeah, you don't see them in mine.
Tried. I could see him. I took it at a time where he was flashing visible on my screen. I don't know. Maybe there was a bit of a desync between our games, and that's why it didn't count.
Probably. One hunt, no events.
No, he was being a little bitch. He didn't want to do anything for us. He was like, no. Like, do a ghost event. No. Give us a sign. No.
No. He finally did touch a door, though. But forever.
Took him forever. Yeah, I think Zoe was wearing a new split because I told her earlier that Skylar said she's Aunt Zoe. She said just call her Auntie Zoe.
Yeah, I read that.
Skylar is adorable. I don't think anyone can hate Skylar or be mad at Skylar for anything. It'd take a lot to dislike Skylar. She's a cutie. Yes, you are. I can't argue with you. Okay, you think I'm cute too? I'll admit it. I'm cute too. You're so cute. I love it.
I think I can
I don't think
do
I got
probably
enough
one
time
more
for
game.
this.
If no one's joining us, then I'll stop streaming, grab something to snack
Yeah,
on.
take a break to eat. Since you said you're hungry, it sounds good.
Yeah, I bet if we start
I
watching the
don't know.
anime.
They might join us. It might just be later on in the night.
Yeah, they're usually on by now, though.
Sometime. No, I mean there was that one night where Envy joined the chat extremely late. Remember? So I wouldn't be surprised.
Done Tangle, done Willow. I guess Edgefield.
Let's see Ridgefield.
Or
We could do
Ridgeview.
Ridgeview.
That works too.
Ridgeview is Zoe's second favorite house.
I thought that
Willow
was
is
her
apparently
primary favorite. Cherry and Zoe
No,
like
she said Willow
Ridgeview.
is.
Well, they like Willow, but their favorite, Cherry and Zoe's favorites are Ridgeview. My favorite's Willow.
I remember Zoe saying that Willow was her favorite and Cherry's favorite is Ridgeview. The last time that we played with Zoe.
I can't. I'm pretty sure Ridgeview was hers as well, but I might be wrong.
She likes Ridgeview for all the bugs, I believe she said.
Ah.
Honestly, I think Ridgeview is not that buggy. It's Edgefield that's buggy as hell.
Yeah. They're all buggy. The whole game's buggy. One big bug.
Breakers on, by the way.
Okay. Garage.
I think I heard that get thrown in the kitchen.
Basement lockers are open.
Yeah, I either heard something get thrown in the kitchen, in the basement, or upstairs. It was literally...
I didn't hear anything in the basement.
It might have been either in here or upstairs then,
Ooh,
because I heard it
four.
when I walked into the garage.
4, 9. It's 4 for a constant there.
It sounded closer, like in this room, though.
5, 5, 7. I think it might be here.
I was... Maybe. Give me a second real quick.
Stomp all over your plants. Eh. It's warm in there now. Ooh, we got a lovely back porch here. I love my scope. And a pool. Check that out. We got a big backyard here. This is a nice house. See why y'all like it. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I think it's down here either. It's warm down here. Hey, I'm gonna grab a different thermo. It's warm everywhere than that one. Also want to get my sanity train look. Ooh, 70. Doing stuff in there. Yeah, kitchen's warm on 2 thermos. Basement was warm on the other one as well.
I was thinking I heard, it sounded like I heard it in this area somewhere.
I don't see anything thrown,
It
though.
might have been right above, it might have been right above, too.
That's what I was about to say. It might be upstairs.
Yeah, I think it's up there somewhere.
I'm looking.
Oh, it's a music box, by the way.
Huh? Warm here. Warm in all these rooms.
Where did I hear this thing get thrown at then?
I don't know. I know my sanity's getting close.
I found it! I found it! Negative, freezing, freezing, freezing.
Okay, where you at?
Yeah, this room. It's in this room.
Alright.
I also just touched this door, I think.
MF2.
No fingies or anything, or it didn't count. Annoying. Because I saw the door move. I wonder if they fix those bugs where the pictures don't count.
They need to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take one.
Back to make sure I didn't miss a spot on the door and it still didn't count it.
So we got freezing, and that's it. There needs to be a light right there. Oh, turned a sink on up here. Oh wait, that was the spirit box. Seeing my breath, but no orb. Spirit box.
Spirit box.
Brucey down. Might be able to roll that one out then.
EMF 3 for a second. Yeah, EMF 3 on something. It's throwing a line.
It is.
Is this another Onryo?
Here in the box.
This is another Onryo, man.
It could still be twins.
I'm not really getting twin vibes though, because it's mostly throwing stuff in the room
Let
it's
me
in.
double check the camera. I didn't see an orb, but
Actually, if you want, you could try monitoring my sanity drain and see how fast it drains. It could be Moroy.
you're at 55 now. Which sounds about right, because I don't think you took a pill yet. You just dropped the 40. 30, get out of there. It's probably a Moroy. Yeah, you just dropped down to the mid-30s.
It did a ghost event in my face, too.
Oh, that might have done it then. Yeah, that was a pretty that was like a 20% drop, so. Although there was an event, you said. So.
Oh, it might have got the breaker.
Let's get writing in there. Coming in with a book. If it's a Moroy, it would write in it.
I'm starting to feel like it might be a Moroy for sure.
I think so. should have brought the other crucie in here. Oh, you got it. Alright, if it's a Moroi, it'll write. If not, we're fucked. Oh, that's something.
Oh, wait. Wait. No, it's stuck over there. I wasn't seeing my phone for a bit. I was wait a second.
Launch while chasing and escape. I hate those two. Got both of them. That's an event, I think. I didn't hear the door shut.
Yeah, blow out the lights in the hallway.
Awesome.
Oh, it gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, I don't see orb. I think we can off that one.
I'm feeling insanity pretty big when he does those events.
I'm leaning Moroi right now. We just need writing. Confirm it.
Yeah.
Because if I cross out fingerprints and orbs, it's Twin or Moroi. And it hasn't really been.
We haven't had either.
EMF.
Yeah, I'm thinking Leroy.
What's my sanity at? Averages. I'm gonna put the second book in there just for the lulz. We'll write in one of them, I'm sure. Alright, still freezing in here. I'm gonna point this camera at, like, both of these books. I moved one of the cameras to see both of the books. I might have just heard it right, actually. Yeah, activity's at nil. Oh, emotional sensor. Alright. If it writes, I can see it from here. Stepping all in that motion sensor, though.
Despa!
Yes? Can you hear me?
Sherry said she can join, but her friend wants her to stream on another server. I said I was gonna tell her that her friend could watch your stream if they want, if you plan to keep streaming.
I can go till 3 o'clock. But if they want to watch her stream, they probably want to watch her stream in Discord, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I said, or you could always invite them to the server if you want. If not, it's okay.
Yeah, give her an option. What's my sanity? 60 and the average is 70. I'm gonna go back in there in a little bit. Can't really see the far book from here. Maybe
her idea works too.
maybe it wrote, maybe it didn't. What was her idea?
Alright, so... It's Milroy, right?
It ain't wrote yet, but that's what we're leaning. Let's see. If it's twins, it would be EMF, which we haven't got yet. We'll take a second one in there. What's the hunt range on a Moroy?
I know what to do.
What?
Find out if it's Milroy. I'm gonna get some stealth pictures first, but then I'm gonna use a spirit box.
Okay.
Because if you stand in the truck when I use the spirit box and you see my sanity start, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna grab a candle before I use it. Then I'm gonna go away from the ghost room.
All right.
Oh. I'll put both those cameras in there.
Still in here, still freezing.
Yeah, because he seems to like to doing a lot of ghost events when you're up there with him.
Still freezing in there, so we know he's there.
Good.
All right.
Still never wrote in the book?
Nope.
He's probably just being a bitch about it.
Yep. You know, sometimes I think Nightmare or Pro is worse than Nightmare. You almost never get the third one anyway.
Yeah, that's why I don't really see the point of Pro that much.
I like having the screens. I feel safer.
Ghost waiting!
It's a Moroy. Must have wrote in a second. Lightar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a little bit of some more salt because he only made 2 footsteps. He put a bunch of them in the underneath the egg-on bed.
I didn't put any in there.
Photos under the bed, Ghost.
Oh.
Take that before I
All
take
right.
that out there. Our average was in 50.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay in the living room if it starts hunting.
You know what it is, when I got one photo left on the camera, I'm just gonna use the music box and snap the photo and hide.
Alright, I'll stay downstairs. If it starts hunting, bolt. I'm going for the garage.
Yeah, I'm going downstairs to hide in the locker in the garage if I can.
You mean the basement?
No, the locker in the garage is open.
Okay, I'll shoot for the basement
When
then.
you walk in the garage.
Oh, it flipped the light off down here. Airball in my face.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Never mind, it's still cold up here.
Uh-oh. Okay. I don't like uh-oh.
It just must have roomed to you. Yeah, it was warm in the room for a second, I think, because it, did the ghost event down there. Okay, I'm gonna grab the music box then.
Alright. I don't like this, but
Let me know when you're ready.
I guess I'm ready. Here he comes. Go to the
He's
garage.
going
I'm
for
going
that
for the basement.
booty.
Hunt's over.
Yep. I had to use the walkie just to get him to come down here.
I know, right? He wanted to stay upstairs.
Yeah, I heard him walking above me, so I figured if I held it down, eventually he'd get in range and his static would go off to lead him downstairs, and it did.
He came close to grabbing me. And then he came close to grabbing me, and at the end of the hunt, he was right outside my locker.
Oh man. Yeah, it took him forever to actually come downstairs. I had to force him to. He didn't want to play ball. He was like, no.
That sounds like them.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright. Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Look, they're
I'm sorry your friend is all scared of us.
Yeah, cashew.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you are quad ones there, Looney.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's so funny.
What's
One,
funny?
one, one, one.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell your friend they're more than welcome to join. We're friendly.
We're friendly. We don't bite.
Not hard, anyway.
If they can. They're watching right now, right?
They're so funny. You're killing me. They're like one-on-one fight me.
Why do you want to
Even though you can't hear me, I'm just like, oh no.
Why don't you just come in the server and talk to us? You know, we're all friendly. We don't bite. We don't got claws.
Eventually, they said.
Eventually.
Exactly.
I tell you what, I got dissociative identity disorder. None of my splits are harmful. We're all harmless.
I told them that because this is my son, so I said one of your splits is there. Sibling.
Oh, yeah. Skylar. 6-year-old split. Very cute.
He said, protect them, and that they love them already.
Of course, we're gonna protect her at all costs. She's adorable.
Yes.
Cherry would know. Cherry's talked to her.
Yes. She got me flustered.
Super cute.
This is gonna be hilarious. It's like this is
he older or
exactly
younger?
how it's gonna
She
feel
wants to
like.
know.
Okay, hang on.
Is he your older brother or younger brother?
Older.
Okay.
Yeah, you are
One
a
sec.
big chaotic mess.
She has something to say. Give her a second, it takes a bit. You can do it. And I know it takes a little bit. It's okay.
Pat, pat.
I love you, big brother.
Oh.
Pardon?
I said I love you, big brother.
They keep glitching. I feel so bad.
What happened? Why do you feel bad? Are you okay?
I have no idea because everything is glitching, and I just realized this is kind of like me having schizophrenia, like
You
one
can't hear anything
conversation
right
and
now?
2 conversations.
Just ready up. Just ready up, and
Okay.
I'll have her repeat it when we get in game.
Okay. Funny. Oh my god.
Skylar went, darn it, because she repeated it twice and didn't hear.
Event salt and 25.
That's actually really cute. A little like 6-year-old going, got it.
And she's like, darn it.
Oh, Zoe's been here. She broke the monitors.
Alright, can is she still watching your stream?
She was lurking. I don't know if she's there.
Alright, wait, Sherry, wait.
Oh my god, where am I?
Then you want Skylar to repeat what she was gonna say, and then you couldn't hear her say. I'm gonna do it in the truck where there's no rain.
Summoning circle. And breaker is in garage.
He said that he gives you a 4-head shift.
Garage and basement lockers are blocked. Breakers in garage, circle in basement. I'm hunting now. Ooh, I got a 3-degree
I
briefly.
have no idea what you just said.
One here. Ooh, might be in here. 5 degrees. Are we consistent? 6, 7, 6. It's warming up a little bit. No.
I love the way she says okay. She goes, okay.
I said circle is in the basement. Breakers in garage. The lockers in both garage and basement are blocked.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I heard you say something about the bone too or not.
Yeah, I ain't found the bone.
Yeah, at the time you were saying all that, like, Skylar was half out, so I said, I didn't hear anything, it went right over my head. I was like, I heard you talking, but it all was to me was blah, 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 like Charlie Brown.
Wah, 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 wah.
Basically.
Somebody else joined. Uh-oh, he joined. Oh, hi, Emil. Hi, grandson.
Here's the bone, it's a foot. It was in the bathroom.
You have a grandson too, Cherry?
Oh my god.
Yes, I think I have 3 grandsons.
You're 26. What the hell?
Cherry's got a big online family.
Apparently.
Oh,
Oh, door touch, door touch.
yeah, it's all online.
I know I heard one.
Keshi
Was it downstairs?
said that they're the best because they're
It might
gonna
have
be
been.
agreeing with me.
Must have been. Let me go see if I can find a door that's moved.
I just heard another one. It was in one of these rooms.
In here,
It's in here. Bathroom.
No, it's more in the room. It's
Alright.
4. Oh no, 4, 5, and it's more here as well.
Where are you? Spirit
Oh my
box.
god.
Right there.
Okay, we know it's not a mare. You can roll out mare because it turned the light on.
Oh wait, Cashew, it doesn't say E anymore. The best thing is gone. The E's gone.
All right,
I
not
know,
a
right?
mare, and we got spirit in the box.
I just think of the meme.
Eat?
I know that's might not hear what you're talking about though.
one in the room. Okay. Oh.
May the power of Christ compel you. Turn your lights off, please. And the dots, if you don't mind. They're bright as hell.
You can do that yourself. That's a
Dots,
good job.
and I saw them in my face too.
Well, you would, we already have spirit box, so it's Dio, Yokai, Racer, Phantom. And before Dio.
And you know what? You guys saw this map last night with Envy, where we finally got the ghost right. It was Dio.
Oh my gosh. So a deer.
Mimic's not an option. Second one in there. Take these two. And I'll come get Budget and a pill.
Walk through the salt. Thank you. As you walk.
Feet!
Yeah, we have feetsies.
I'm gonna lay this salt
So
on the
anyhow,
desk.
not a race. It's probably a Dio.
Oh, great.
Oh my god, I don't want no. I hate
The salt,
deers.
the salt on the computer desk is
The
full.
reason I am leaning Dio is because this
Well,
being
this is a kaiser.
super active like a yokai would be when we're talking around it or anything. Like, it's touching doors, but that's fairly normal activity. Well, we'll see. You never know.
It is.
We got all the salt up there.
The one on the computer desk is not used yet, but I did take it up there.
I was gonna say, like, what the?
Phasmophobia. Oh, we don't need this. Fuck people.
I really like the lack of hiding spots down here. Ain't got much of a choice.
I just turned on a sink.
What was that? Sorry.
I heard you laugh and I thought it was the
Turned on a
ghost.
sink in the bathroom in the green bedroom.
It sounded like a maniacal laugh. A maniacal laugh in the distance.
It might have moved.
Great.
No, it's still cool in this room. I can wait. Where's the spirit box?
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close?
Last
Where are
time
you?
you got it in the bathroom last time, so try
Are
that.
you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? It might be hallway.
Uh-oh.
Where are you?
It's
Yep,
here.
spirit box. Are you here?
Okay, it's moved to the hallway.
Is,
Move to the hallway.
and this ghost was in this room, and that's why we have everything here. Every book. This is called
Yeah, I put the crucifix on top.
This is
One of the crucifixes on top of the spirit box.
dots.
That's
This
where I
is
got
called
it.
dots. And basically, yeah, you just go around trying to find evidence and then doing every object.
All dots in my face.
It is.
He ran like, "Rrrr."
Oh, whoops! I threw that too far.
Oh, airball and
Oh,
cherry.
yeah, ghost event.
You did that, and then it did the airball, but he ran like there, and then.
These are my friends from the US.
That was a long walk. If it's a Dio, or if it's not a Dio, I'm concerned with the lack of hiding spots downstairs.
This is Looney. And then that over there is Vespa.
I am also streaming.
You should go follow Vespa's Twitch.
And watch me, because I really need viewers.
No, 2 a.m. What time is it for you guys? It's 2 a.m., right?
Yep, 2 a.m.
Yeah, see, they're the same time. That's fine.
How old is he, Cherry?
Yeah.
Huh? Cashier's from Canada, so he has the same time as you, and I was just pointing that out.
What?
Cashew, my friend, my son is from Canada and has the same time zone as you guys.
Oh, I asked how old he was. Goof.
Yeah, how old?
Because I'm 18 plus, definitely.
20. Wait, what did you say? 26?
He's
26.
26.
Yes.
And he's your
I
son.
thought you were 24, to be honest.
Right, are you a time traveler?
My first personality, aka
yes,
our
they said
body, our body is 24.
Because you're saying your son is 2 years younger than you. There go, time traveler.
No, I'm 20. I'm turning 27 this year, so I'm not even. Yes. So Looney.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Is
Dio?
Anna.
Not particularly. I'm more worried if it's not a Dio, though.
I want. Yeah, well, we'll look for. I want to light the circle and get a ghost photo, and then we can.
Oh. No hiding place down here.
Yeah, the only hiding places are upstairs.
That's fine because if
This is
Dio,
Vespa.
it'll come bump
Hi.
up here to one of you.
That's Looney, but Looney it has the ID of the
Alright, I see a good spot to hide it.
and the body is 24 years old.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm as ready. I don't know about Cherry.
Oh, I'll go hide somewhere.
There's no hiding spots upstairs.
Hiding spot, please.
I'll just go in the fucking van.
I'm ready, I'm outside.
That also works. If it's a Dio, scream it as you go by me. Not a Dio.
Speed, it's not a Dio.
Come here, I'm over here, Ghosty. Oh, it's a crawler.
It's a yokai.
Holy fucking shit, that was close.
Yeah, it's a yokai because she didn't disappear from the ghost photo, which means not a phantom. We knew it wasn't a race ghost
Oh my
speak.
god, look at that. Look at that.
Oh god.
Ghost is a yokai.
I was.
That's like a really good
Oh
photo.
Jesus fucking god. Oh
You
god.
okay?
I was so close to death. This is okay. Okay, here's what happened. When I smudged it, it's Sadako, by the way. It was a crawler. I ran up the stairs. I couldn't get in the hiding spot in the hallway because someone closed it, and I couldn't get it open for some reason. So I just ran in a room and
I
hid.
don't think any of us closed it after you opened it. I think it must have been the ghost.
Must have.
Yeah, the ghost must have done it.
Anyway, I hid in a room without hiding anywhere and just prayed. When it went back downstairs, or I heard it was staying down there, I went and hid in the closet in the hallway, and I shut the door and switched my light off just as it started walking by. It opened both closet doors, so I'm like, oh shit, close, close, close. And then it stops hunting right next to me. Okay, wait, what was it?
Yokai.
Yeah,
Okay. Hooray.
Hooray.
We win.
Over here like,
Welcome
oh
back.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
No, I was like 10 steps from death just then.
It's okay.
All right, I got time for one more if we want to do a grand finale.
We would have revived.
Asylum.
Well. Asylum.
Are you cray cray?
Yes, because we only have like 2 days left of it. Come on.
That is true. He's got a
I was
point.
thinking we could. You know what we have to do on the last day of Asylum?
Yeah.
Only Asylum runs.
Oh God.
Okay. Also, let's put the music on. Music's cool.
Honestly, I don't. You know what? You know what? You need to show him that scuffed clip of you dancing where you're like going in and out of your body.
This is.
Despite you're breaking your back.
Oh my god, I'm dizzy now.
Despa's back was breaking constantly during that.
Do you guys want to see me teleport? Right, I'm over here.
Alright, so we do
Now I'm
Asylum.
here.
And then after this, Despa's gonna take a small break to go get some food.
Are we watching anime today?
Sure. I don't mind.
Experience up for it.
I don't know if we want to watch the school live with without Envy, but
I want to watch more of it, but Envy's not here.
me and Cherry can go back to Castlevania.
Hey,
They might.
we could just start a new one with us.
That's also an option.
Espa, get ready. But also, Cassie, I'm really excited when we start next year. Like, I'm really excited.
What are you excited about?
Cashew is going to be my main person I YouTuber with.
You're gonna play with us, right?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, you?
She's gonna do
Yeah, they said
Phasmophobia
yes.
streams and stuff when she plays it with us.
Hooray!
Yes, they'll join the test and stuff. Steve.
They're gonna play it.
Steve.
Get on with
I'll
this
tell you
now
how
if
to
you
play
want.
this. I'll explain.
If you wanna, but I don't know if you feel ready to get on now.
Trial by fire, come on.
They won't join just yet. They're in the mood to watch at the moment, but they'll join like another time. Yes?
Okay.
Anyone?
We're also looking for people to play in silence.
Join the server so they can come hang out with us from now on, and then we're all together.
We're also
Explaining, this is like my schizophrenia because there's two different groups I'm having conversations with, and one of the groups don't know what's going on.
we're also
I mean,
we're
I
also
was just
looking.
telling Despa about how earlier I found out I don't hate tomatoes like Caitlin does.
Yeah.
So I was eating a sandwich that had tomatoes on them. I just heard Skylar say they were gross, and then Caitlin said she doesn't like them, and then Lyra say I don't really have an opinion about it.
We're also looking for people to play in silence because I want to get back into that game for a little bit.
What you said, Casey, because can't be bothered saying it was from you.
It's a fucking nerd.
Yeah, they said it's a fucking.
It's very polarizing opinions all in the same head, basically.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. Caitlin is our birth personality. She's got a lot of anxiety too.
I semi-explain.
I've always been the one that's kind of calmed her down a couple of times. Like, whenever I'm out, she gets super calm. Lyra's tried when she's out, but it almost never works.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense as like the protector would be like, you know, they need to be a bit like not relaxed. They have to be like ready to protect at any point.
Yeah, she does try. She does genuinely try though. I mean, it makes sense I can calm her down. I have been around since his childhood.
Okay, we're ready.
Okay.
God help
crap,
us.
it's still that's a STR, ghost photo. Anyway.
Alright, typically with Asylum, we do is use the item immediately and see if it's close. If it's not, we fuck off. Hopefully it's a Ouija board.
Game desync is what fucks it up.
You grab the
Oh,
flashlight.
we grabbed it at the
grab
same
the
time.
flashlight. We grab a flashlight.
Me and you, Cherry, grabbed it at the same time.
What? Yeah, it was funny.
But I
then
usually,
you
I
grab it.
usually end up grabbing. I usually end up taking really good ghost photos with the desync using extra for everyone else.
Yeah, so this is the silent.
Not Ouija.
Oh, we have
Well,
to-
well,
Woo!
let's clear the table. I'll get the candle.
So, I'm gonna put my
Oh, I just heard a
dots
door
where
touch.
I'm
I just heard a
going-
door touch. Where's it?
I don't have one.
Okay, I want to go grab one. I want to find out what room that was. It was very close.
That was close. I just heard it.
It's on this side of the map, by the way.
Yeah, it was down. It was down this way.
It's one of these doors. It just did it again.
Nothing. Oh, 0.9 on Paraball.
Yeah, it's up here really close by. I want to find that door touch so we can find the room and get stuff in there before we start pulling tarot.
Probably on the outside of the wall.
Okay, so we load in, and there's like a cursed object.
I think it's here.
So now
I'm coming. Where you at, Laney?
Over here.
I think it might be this room because this door's open.
Okay.
All right, let me check.
Go in
9.5,
0.7.
1.3, 3.9,
It's here.
negative
It's
0.8,
in this room.
0.7,
Still freezing.
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 Yep, I
So-
figured it was in this room because this was the only door open in this whole
You
hall.
go around, and if
I
you
think
get
it was- it
negative,
sounded
it means
close,
it's freezing.
And every other door is
You
shut.
open your journal.
That was lucky though, because usually you don't get that lucky. Usually there's always open doors.
Yeah. Breaker's not in
Alright, I'm
here.
coming to grab the dot sensor. I'm gonna take it over there. I guess before we do tarot, we could get a bit of evidence, make sure it's not a Diogen.
Oh yeah.
Better a Dio than anything else, really.
It's a Dio! It's really funny.
True.
I'm going to get
Especially on this map.
Yeah, Keshi wants it to be a Dio.
Or we could get some evidence, up to you.
Let's get some evidence since we know where it's at.
So it's a ghost. You can explain, Keshi.
Alright.
Power of Christ deployed.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? How old are you? Where are you?
So you hear it in the background, and it goes.
What if it's a shade? Oh wait, it just touched the door completely up in a complete different room. Where's the EMF at?
In there somewhere.
I don't know, you had it last.
Yeah, I found it. It sounds like a...
The objects that you have
sounded
to
far
do,
away.
and this object 2 to 3 is always different. So the first one is discover what type of ghost
Maybe
it
it was
is,
on the
and
other side.
then
Maybe
we have
it
to
ran through
repel
the
the
other
ghost with a smudge stick while it's chasing.
I
Cleanse
just
the
heard it
area
again.
with the smudge stick.
It was very close to me. This is weird.
Turn your light off, please. Orb.
It's still freezing in this room.
Orb right here.
Orb?
Mm-hmm. We got an orb.
Okay.
Another one right here, right in the middle, basically.
Maybe it was a mimic mimicking twins just then.
Maybe.
Or a wraith.
I'm standing on the orb right now.
It might be a mimic at the moment, because that would explain it. Because I was hearing door touches, but not getting an EMF reading
Yeah.
anywhere. I found what door it was that was open over here.
Nancy Sweeney. Nancy
Well,
Sweeney.
I guess if it ends up touching the door again, we can check for fingerprints.
Better get a finger UV in there.
Hiya.
Ah! Cherry's on the warpath.
Are we doing Tara now? Since we kind of got evidence? Okay.
We gotta wait for Despa though.
I'm gonna put a book here because it's to set the atmosphere too.
Alright, you ready?
Let me grab that lighter.
Alright, so this is tarot cards.
Oh, Death Fool.
Ooh.
Starting off
it's-
strong, dog.
The
Spicy.
tower?
I didn't even hear it.
So this is tarot cards. And you press the right click and it goes on. See the tower? Blue. And then there's like the hanging man, which instantly kills you.
Where are you at? Oh, I just
The
threw the door.
death.
That was
is
me
when
opening
it makes
shower
it
doors.
haunts automatically. Devil is like it makes like a ghost event.
Wheel of
Moon,
Fortune?
breaks your
Red.
sanity. Sun.
Bark, bark.
Down makes your sanity. Oh,
There's a dog loose in the
Yes, me.
asylum.
hermit.
It's back.
Hermit makes it not haunt for a while.
You were saying?
No,
Oh, it's
traps
haunting.
it. Listen for its speed.
It might be an Onryo, actually.
So now we're hot.
I can't tell, I can't
Now
hear
we're
it.
hiding,
Is it a Revenant?
and you can't talk when light, because it can listen to you.
We need someone to listen to its footsteps. She went down the other side of the building.
Currently, the ghost is stupid.
Jerry, please turn your mic off, for God's sakes.
Hunt's over and its normal speed. I went and hid in that spot that Sherry usually hides in so I could listen to it.
Alright. Wheel of Fortune, red.
Oh, Hermit just traps it in its room. It doesn't stop a hunt.
Sherry, you're muted.
Ah,
There you are.
Death. Fool.
That's the second Death Fool we got.
devil, real.
It's a baby!
It's a child.
I'm gonna wait a bit.
But that's
I'm
just a
gonna wait bit
ghost
just in
event.
case.
Yeah.
That baby wanted Uncle Despa, that's for sure.
It was coming right for me. We probably should have got a candle in there.
I did put a candle in there. It hasn't blown it out though.
You know what? We could cleanse the. I could go cleanse the area real quick.
I was gonna do that, but that's okay.
The
I'll
candle's
do it.
out.
Candle.
Do it.
It must have.
No,
Yeah,
go
light.
for it.
Relight the candle while you're in there. Orb is still in there.
I just heard it throwing something nearby.
Objective didn't count. I think you lit it too early.
No, it.
Hunting. Cherry's in there by herself. She's in the room with it too. I think she might be dead. Oh, nope, she's still alive. Don't key your microphone.
No, yeah, it's in the lobby. I see her. Yep, she's in the lobby now. She moved to the lobby.
Great.
You can see her in there through the door. No, I was trying to use it from the truck to talk to her, but it was going static.
Okay, she moved to the lobby.
Don't stay put. Hunt's not over.
Yeah, Hunt's not over, but
She moved.
all right. No.
Hunt's over.
Yeah, Hunt's over now.
I'm gonna
She's in the
smudge.
lobby though. She spawned in the lobby.
Want me to smudge? I got
Yeah,
one.
you can go.
Do it.
Yeah.
Smudged. Did we get
That
the
didn't
objective?
count.
God damn
That
it.
didn't count. Maybe this ghost is weird. Is the orb still in that room?
It was right before the hunt.
That's weird.
Then she smudged and it moved. Yeah, the orb's still in there.
Weird.
It didn't spawn in that room during the hunt.
Where it
Yeah.
sounded like, yeah, it sounded like it was throwing shit really close to me before it spawned.
But I did the hallway and I did the room.
I'm thinking it's an Onryo because we all took 3 pills before that hunt. We all each took a pill
Yeah.
before that hunt, and it hunts it anyway.
Are we out of tarot cards?
No,
I think so.
I don't know.
I don't know where. Oh, they're here.
Wait. Freezing temps in here. I just saw your breath. And my breath. It's definitely in here.
Should I use this much?
I just tried using a smudge in there and it didn't work.
Maybe.
Yeah, the
Okay.
orb's not in the other room anymore either.
I'm gonna do it one more time.
Hold on, don't do it yet, Cherry. Don't do it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, look for where the orb is.
Lights off, please.
Lights are already off.
I don't see it from here.
So we are going to currently grab
Turning off the
this,
EMF right now.
and then you look around and sometimes you can see an orb. That's what we're looking for.
I think
I'm gonna go
I
in.
saw it.
But hold me
I see it. It's in the middle of the room.
Alright.
I'm not seeing it anymore, but I saw it floating above the candle for a little bit. I think it might have moved, or the orb must have moved after that.
I'd get out of there if I were you, Cherry.
Okay, so maybe the people want to know how you died.
Well, if you want to show them.
You know what?
I'm going.
It's not hunting right now because there's a candle lit. It's an Onryo for sure.
Well, if you want to go,
We're stopping it from hunting.
get a crucifix and throw it in there, then.
Yeah?
Here. I'm taking another. The candles will stop it from hunting if it's Onryo, and I'm thinking it's an Onryo because it's still under hunting.
Okay. So I don't know these things. Like I'm still new to everything, but Looney's like the genius.
Looney's the
Left
expert.
in there. It's still in that room. Yeah, as long as these candles are in here, it won't hunt. It's an
I'm gonna go
Onryo
get a
for sure.
cruci in here. If one of those candles goes out, tell me and relight it.
It didn't move again, did it?
I'm seeing my breath in here still.
It might have moved back to that room. I'm not seeing my breath in the lobby anymore. Candle just went out.
You put the cruci back in there then.
Yeah, it might have roamed back to that room because of the candles.
Probably. Airball. Uh-oh.
Hunting, and the orb is back in that room. It's an Onryo for sure. That candle in that room went out, I bet.
Slammed the door in my face. What a rude ghost. Hunt over?
Still in that room. Orb is still in that room, so when Hunt's over, I'm gonna move the candles in there.
Is it over yet? Because I don't hear it yet.
No, it's not. It's just on the one side of the building, probably. Come on! Alright, Hunt's over. Someone grab a candle and take it to the room. I got one. I'm gonna go grab one of the others. Someone moved one of the crucifixes into the lobby.
Yeah, that was me. I'll go grab it. Although, moving these candles, wouldn't that make it move?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, you can't throw.
I heard it throwing stuff in there as we were placing candles down. It's getting kind of mad about it.
I wonder why.
Me or them? Yeah, yeah.
And the smudge do not count. This is getting on my nerves.
I have the last smudge.
I know it's in that room. I saw the orb in there.
I have the last. Leave it.
I think we
No, I don't see the orb in there.
Let's just forget the cleanse objective. We only have one more smudge
Let's
left.
just say what it is and get the fuck out of here.
Onryo.
Oh,
Yes.
Smoke them up.
okay. I
Did-
will send you invite.
You didn't smoke it.
Are they gonna drop
Welcome back. Like prepared some jobs for you.
They usually play anytime between your time is 9 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Alright, sounds good. I'm usually
break
available
time?
around that time. If I don't send a message in the Discord around that time, just send me a message or at me and I should answer.
They're
Okay.
gonna join the server, so they're asking when you guys play and want to join.
All right, I'm going to.
Get on around
We
9,
can
it
play
just
Duck
hasn't
Duck
been lately.
Goose. We can play Duck Duck Goose. Sorry, I'm excited.
Other one, Goose Goose Duck. But yeah.
Yeah, not today.
All right, I'm gonna end my stream and
try
leave real quick. I'll hop back in the Discord.
Alright, let's go. Let's be right back. Alright.
All right, as you guys heard, we are indeed ending.
Jobs ready.
Been going for 4.5 hours almost. No raid tonight. I'm just gonna end the stream because
Are we hopping off completely for now until Despa's done eating, I guess?
just don't think anyone's watching. So if you are, or if you're Zoe still lurking, good night. See you next time.